And that way you can play with... with Kite and me on Thursday morning. Afternoon, I should technically say. I saw you in chat then, because I laughed at your username. Not a typo or whatever. Like your title, I don't know what that was, but it just said not a typo, and then Gramp. And I was just like, people probably think it's like supposed to be Grants or whatever. What is going on? There it goes. Shit. I'm like messing myself up with all these like switching games. Day 25, part 3. I'm just gonna name this down to 90 rears. PSO. Photon. Drop. Psych outs. Only. Wait, psych. Fuck. Never mind. I forgot psych outs spelled with a P. I was like trying to think of like a way to do a photon. Fuck. Ignore that. I was trying to think of something with photon drops. Photon drops only. Photon drop scares only. I don't know. Did my stream crash? My stream manager crashed. Freaking stream manager's garbage. Twitch needs to fix that shit. So we're searching for like, what, 6 things in mines? Mines 2, the boxes can drop Durandal, which we need. Guild Chicks can drop, I think it's called Electric Frame or something like that. Sinnoh Reds can drop a Jito, the real one. That's a super low rare drop rate. Vol Ops can drop Got HP. I can't think what they're called in Ultimate Mode. The Grances can drop something. The Red Canadians can drop something, and the Dove Chicks can drop something. Basically everything except for these guys we want drops from. I was wondering, because, like, this fucking... The stream manager, like, showed that, like, it was... Bro, what the fuck is going on? Because it just froze again. I've never had that happen before. I'm gonna go do this. Yeah, of course it's gonna be dumb. Did it just freeze again? Oh no, it's moving. Thanks for letting me know. There was an update to NVIDIA Broadcast a few weeks ago, or like a week ago, and like whenever that happens, I have to like change the settings for my Discord and for Streamlabs, and like I never noticed it, so I streamed for like an hour and a half, and my mic was never working. All right, Jumpman. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for playing, boosting me in Affinia. I'll return to Affinia. I can't guarantee a time frame, but I do enjoy that game. It's just too similar for the PSO to me, like the V3, that I don't want to play both at the same time. But, you know, months down the line, when I get burnt out of this, or I complete this, then we will return to that. So I think that would be like a better way to enjoy PSO, since you have online and all that stuff. And I've only ever done like the episode 4 like one time. I think like a lot of like the issue like that I'm gonna like end up having with this game, just like based off like the way I play games, is like once like the challenge like completely goes away, and I'm sitting there grinding stuff that's like kind of like gimme stuff, you know? Like it's like low drop rates, but like the content's like super easy. I think that's like when we have like the most difficulty, like staying focused and all that stuff. That's like why I like running the, like this mine so much. Is because like I can't just turn my brain off and beat up mobs. I actually have to play well and but even then, like I don't think like towards the future, the tower quests, like those like never become like super easy. And that's gonna be like one like the harder grinds. Freaking Epsilon grind. Might as well kill these, we need these. I also had like an idea, and I don't know if it's like, it's probably not a great idea right now since I haven't like made my spreadsheet like shared yet. But like I kind of thought about like having like some sort of like point redemption, like where you can choose like whatever I'm supposed to hunt, and then be like, I don't know, maybe like hunt for like an hour or something like that. I think Starve has something like that. And I think it'd be like a good idea, and that way like just kind of break up the monotony, because like I'm kind of like to like the points like where I'll do like the same thing like repeatedly for like hours and like not think about it, but like I know like some people would have like an issue with that. Just trying to put like a little bit more interactivity, you know? I'm not sure if that red box was from the Canadine or from the Guild Chick. I'm pretty sure it's from the Canadine. I think I put a I put a telepipe down. Plus like, I like to do this to get like a level, because it's like good experience like per hour, you know? And then like after that, it's, you know, farm up a rare. And sometimes like I'll pick an easy rare just... Okay. Well. Photon drop. HP? Dude, come on, dude. That other one didn't get hit by the attack debuff. Oh, never mind, I mentioned Sinnoh Reds. Also, we have the Kasami Brace already too, so we don't need like that Sinnoh Blue drop, I think they're called. But everything else we need. I was wondering, Kite. You disappeared. We ran that Towards the Future quest. And then both Sai had to go, eat, and Jumpman had to go. Common? Where is a power outage common at? I guess it probably just depends on your wiring, because before they redid the wiring for my internet would go out constantly. Probably kind of similar thing. Oh, they hit freaking electrical hairs or something? Electrical poles? Or like a transformer or something? That is, kind of nutty. Back when I was growing up, like, we had a guy had a transformer. It was like the loudest fucking noise I've ever heard in my life. Dude survived. When I was like, what, 14 I want to say? Maybe 15. I got in a car accident. Drunk driver in a stop sign. I broke my sternum. Your chest bone. 2/3 of the way up. They said if we didn't swerve, my brother didn't swerve because he was driving the car, then it probably would have popped open my sternum. Butterfly or chest, as they call it in the medical field. It's kind of crazy, like how people treat cars, man. They're these super expensive, like very heavy, fast things, like fast-moving vehicles, which means they have like a lot of like inertia. And people treat them like, you know, they'll sit there and drive with their knees and text like while driving and stuff. It's kind of nutty. Or, you know, drink and drive, or drink while high, or impaired on some substance. A lot of it's just like, you know, being young and dumb. Like, we've all made like dumb decisions when we were younger, and you know, hopefully they learn and before something bad happens. I don't know. Plus, like, sometimes, like, you know, people try to give advice, and, like, you'll see, like, that person, like, you know, it might be valid advice, it might not be valid advice, but you see that person, and you're just, like, kind of judging them, like, not based off, like, their advice, but who they are. And sometimes people just give you bad advice, you know? One of my old coworkers was sitting there trying to talk me out of getting a tattoo, like forever ago. And I still love my tattoo, and it's been, what, 15, 20 years? Nah, it probably hasn't been 20 years. Hey, thanks, Kite. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out earlier. I'll probably stream PSU next Thursday again. You know, next week. That same day of the week and everything. Sorry about the confusion that happened about it being yesterday or today or whatever. Or we can do more Affinia. You know, since we only got to play like a little bit of that. Of course he crit me. But yeah, either way, PSU or Clementine or Affinia next Thursday, a week from today. It's up to you. As for tomorrow, I have some plans tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to be back, but one of those plans involves sleeping in. I'm not setting an alarm, nothing. I'll sleep as long as my body wants me to. And also, tonight, I'm probably leaving... I don't know if we're playing Rise tonight because of the 4th. We might be taking us kids to go see fireworks or whatever. But yeah, I'm ending stream as soon as he pieces out, and I'm gonna watch Acolyte and The Boys. Gotta catch up on those because I keep forgetting. I think it's Thursday morning or maybe Wednesday night that The Boys comes out. I think it's Tuesday night that Acolyte comes out. That and House of the Dragon are the 3 shows I've been watching. As much as I miss like the whole like binging a whole season, I kind of like enjoy like the whole like week to week episodes. Like depending on the show. Like House of the Dragon, 100% week to week, man. Like it just creates like a different like atmosphere around the show. Same thing with Acolyte. The Boys, I feel like I could definitely binge it and like not like really like lose like any like feeling. I'd probably actually enjoy the show more because like right now like I watch the shows like the episodes and I'm just like okay this is pretty good and then like I'll sit there and like think about it like after the episode and be like wait that was kind of dumb like what just happened you know or something that doesn't make sense and it's kind of the detriment of the show, you know? So I think it'd be like it'd almost like benefit if they just put it all out at once. Yay, level 2. Damn it. I thought that dude was dead. not this way. I saw like the two dots like on the corners, and I thought more enemies spawn. Or more Sinnohs spawn. We'll probably do one more run of this. Please be my Durando. Please. There it is. No, what? That's supposed to be a Durando. I'm dead. Supposed to be a Durando. I did not realize both of those could drop in this. That annoys me. We could start carrying escape dolls on us, but I feel like I should save those for like harder stuff or something. I don't know. Torans, that's the guy's name. Those guys can drop an item I don't have yet. I think it's called like Mazer Beam, maybe? No, that's not right, it's something else. Power material. We need to mark this down. 42 total power materials. We're almost maxed out on those. I say almost. We need 20-ish more. Half his missiles are hitting the wall. This is kind of a good strat. This one's back at the start. No? There it is. Is there 3 of them or 2 of them? There's 3. Yeah, we'll definitely do at least one more run of Ultimate Mines. My other idea I had too is like sit there going through and doing like forest up until I had like all the forest drops, and then do caves up until I had all the caves drops. I just like mines, though. No drop at all. Go ahead and mark that down. That was our 7th kill. We're gonna do one more run of that, by the way, and then we're gonna go back to normal mode. Stupid Disca. I thought I was on freaking Durandal. Hey. Still selling Gatlings. Oh, I gotta fix this. No mono grinders. No 4-slot 80 ultimate frames. Man, I hate that. They push you and they can still hit you, but you can't hit them. Like in that small little section. Guess if that's early. They're moving. I don't know why I popped those open. Mine's one, we don't need that. Oh shit. Not that it matters, because they all came down, but you have to switch that back to Jaffoe. Stop lasers! No lasers! I think we have that. Yeah. I'm worried if I cross that threshold that more enemies will spawn, so I'm trying to stay back. A lot of like rooms are built like that. See? Not that way. It's funny, I never noticed that before. He's not on the radar, but he's spawned in. Just hanging up there, I can photon blast shows him. These guys do like so little damage except for like the laser. You know, I was thinking the best way I can describe like the appeal of this game is like if you ever like watched like a slow burn movie, and like a slow burn movie, like they don't work for everyone, but the people they do work for, like there's nothing like the experience of like having like the story just like slowly unfold. And in PSO's case, it's not about like the story unfolding; it's about like your character progressing, and it kind of like lulls you in like in the beginning because you're kind of progressing like relatively quick. But like even then, compared to other games, like the early levels are still pretty slow, you know. I always go back to World of Warcraft, but World of Warcraft you hit level 10 in like an hour. If you're like a fast player. This game, like, level 10 takes maybe like double that? I said these guys. I knew there was gonna be tons of these guys shooting lasers. I should probably stand on top of them, actually, because then they'll hit me and I can't get lasered. Do get slow though, I guess. Let's wait for my photon blast. That probably wasn't the most practical way to do that, but we did it. Please don't be a sinner. Okay. I'm trying to think of like good slow burn movies. Like the only one I can like think of off the top of my head is a movie on Netflix called "I'm Thinking of Ending Things," and the title's like a misdirection, you know, because you think I'm thinking of ending things. Like a lot of people think, you know, unaliving oneself, as they say on YouTube, but like literally. The first line of the movie is, I'm thinking of ending things, it's just not working out, and she's talking about her boyfriend. But it's got, Matt Damon, Jesse Plemons, and, I think it's Jessie Buckley. I can't think of her first name. It's something Buckley. I want to say it's Jessie Buckley. But like, you want to talk about a slow burn movie like where it kind of becomes like a completely different thing than like what it is like when it starts. Why am I getting like 2 waves of enemies? This is like one of like the roughest rooms I've done like in a long time, and it's only because like there's seemingly 2 like waves of enemies happening at the same time. We did it. Those things are such good experience. Like those little circles. We're so close to leveling, it's like 5 more mobs. 4 more mobs, somewhere in there. I think I just wasted a die fluid. Not that that's a huge deal, but I didn't really think I could kill 5 mobs without getting hit. Level 111. $130,000 experience to level. I didn't realize the guy like somehow like didn't get hit by like the debuff. I was like wondering like why it's hit me so hard. Back to opening boxes for my Durandal. I was like running like diagonal from him on accident instead of like lateral. Fuck! I instinctively went to use anti. I do that so often. It annoys me so much too. Every time I do it, using the wrong photon blast. It wouldn't be terrible, like if there's enemies around me. It's just completely wasteful with no enemies. I mean, even with enemies, it only does like a few hundred damage. Is this the room with the super... Yeah. Super mine. Wow. Kind of funny. Instantly spawns and destroys the dub chick thing. think the game just doesn't like you doing that quick turn fire thing. Because, like, I feel like that guy's definitely in, like, the cone of where it should have connected. Did that really not hit any of them? What the fuck? Man, I think I gotta wait a second before I destroy the dove chick thing, because both times I did that, literally 0 items dropped at all. And it's kind of sketch, you know? I'm not expecting a red box to drop every time, but something to drop. Fuck. I literally just did the same thing last Photon Blast. I like how this, like, the guild chick keeps standing between me and the brands. Look at that. He's purposely, like, strafing sideways to body block for the brands. I think the perfect way to fight those brands, though, like when they have like the bodyguards like that, is just let the bodyguards hit you to give you the bomb frames. I'm just trying to see if there's a red box that spawns. That's why I destroy those. Even can't get to them. I can't remember what side this is on. Oh, I think it's in this room. Yeah. Really? Holy crap, dude. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. 10 gill chicks. Could have dodged that. I'm not failing to use this again. My level 21 shift and demand. Well, time for more laps. Why'd that cat slowing me that time? I don't think I've ever seen that before. No, a drop. Alright, I guess I'm gonna switch to, back to normal mode. Seek my master spamming. Since we got our level. Just FYI, I don't know if... you guys find one or the other more entertaining to watch, but why do I have antidotes? But first I'm gonna go take a quick break. Just use the restroom and get some water. So I'll be right back. Sometimes I wonder if I should like increase like the ads. Just because, you know, people have Twitch Turbo. People, you know, they get gifted subs. And a lot of people, you know, they just like lurk. I don't know. I like to run like a minute long ad though, because like it turns off the pre-roll for 20 minutes. So if like new people come to the stream right now, they're not gonna get bombarded with an ad. Oh, I gotta mark that vol opt. We've now done 8 vol ops, if you're wondering. That vol op drop is like, I think, a 1 in 48. Can't find it anymore. 1 in 46. But theoretically, we're about just over a fifth of the way there to that vol op drop. I wonder what weapon she's using. Sometimes I wonder if like the bag, like that, like a bag of chips comes in, is like purposely designed to be like harder to like eat out of. Because like, you know, it's got like too much depth to it is the main issue. Like if it was like wider, and shallower, it'd be better. I think that's like why plates work so well, because they're wide and shallow. Oh, Shino got caught on something. She's way back there. I think she teleports up here. That's one-shot that dude. Chaos Source. I'm one-shotting a lot of these dudes if I crit. Kinda nutty. We're back to the ruins, though. It's like between the mines and the ruins, I live here, you know? I think if I don't get, like, my items today, then I'm just gonna, like, name the stream that I live in the ruins and just stream this all fucking day until I get my item. Items. The only thing is, like, you get so little experience per run, so if I want to, like, continue getting, like, a level per run, I'd have to, like, go back to the, mine, like, ultimate mines or something. Or level per day, not level per run. I also kind of, like, want to do, like, a full clear before, like, I, finish off the mines. Just for the sake of, like, doing it. Because that's what I used to do, like, back in, like, Dreamcast days. I just log in, jump in the forest, and just, like, keep going all the way to the end of the ruins, you know? Also, I still have not cleared episode 2. We've got 3 quests left on ultimate mode. And I haven't touched... I did the boss, I tried to do the boss on normal mode and failed, like, over and over, so... That's another thing we could theoretically do. And I haven't killed Dark Falls in ultimate mode yet either. But I'm pretty sure I could at level 111. I don't think that'd be an issue. There's always one that gets away, man. This run's not looking good. We got 3 more Dark Gunners left. I can't remember, is it 2 or 3 Del Sabers left? That's 3. Last 3 Dark Gunners. Boom. I find it crazy that the Raymar has Saint and Yasha. I wasn't aware that Rangers could use twin dagger or twin swords. Damn it. I know they spawn there, I just get hit by them sometimes because I'll like be like lazy. Like my brain will be turned off. Or I'll be like steering poorly. I was thinking of this movie called Cool Hands Luke. In this movie, he's like 5 dozen eggs or something like that. And I was like curious because I was like, I don't know what the record for like the most eggs is, because like for a while I was eating like half a dozen eggs like every single day. Because like they're like a good source of protein and like easy to, you know, carry with you and everything. So I looked it up. That movie came up. You know, 5 dozen eggs is 60 eggs. You know, easy math. That's not the actual record, by the way. The actual record's like 110 or some shit. From Mr. Joey Chestnut. Of hot dog eating fame. And yeah, I tried it. Failed miserably. I got 2 dozen eggs down. If you're curious. And I felt fine afterwards. I definitely could have pushed myself to like 2.5, maybe 3 dozen. Like that's like the definitely upper limit, you know. But like I didn't see like any reason to. Like honestly, like the hardest part was just like the mouthfeel of them, because they're not like very wet. So you got to be careful like when you're eating a lot of food like that about like how much stuff you're drinking, because that also fills up your stomach. And I know like some like competitive eaters, they like purge afterwards. Never in my life have I done that, and never in my life will I. Not that I'm a competitive eater, but I'm just saying like in general, like. You know, are you stuck? I've never had you get stuck there. Whatever. I was just thinking about that because these fucking popcorners, these cinnamon popcorners, I love cinnamon. These things are crack. Yeah, no, people don't understand, like, it's not the taste of the food that's the issue. That's never the issue. The issue is 3 things. 1, the repetitive motion. Like, literally, your mouth can get tired, your throat can get tired, your tongue can get tired. Like, they're all muscles. 2, the various like health changes, as in like blood pressure is like the hugest one. You can definitely, if you have like a slight food allergy, your blood pressure drops drastically, like when you eat certain foods. And 3, the physical limitations of your intestine/stomach. They only get so big. And like, there's like literally like this documentary, from Kobayashi. Where he's like sitting there talking about he eats like 7 pounds of lettuce, like, in preparation for, like, an event. Because it's like, you know, it's water, basically. Like, it's 99% water. And he's just trying to stretch his stomach out. It's nutty to me. I've tried my hand at competitive eating, or food challenges, I should say. Not competitive eating, but food challenges. And, I'm terrible at it, I'll put it that way. We went to this place called, like, I think it's called Cece's, but it's like one of those, like, food buffets. And, because my one buddy was obsessed with C.T. Fletcher. He's like a power lifter. And, like, he used to sit there and, like, go to McDonald's, like, when he, like, was, like, a teenager / young adult. And he'd buy this, it was, like, $10, but it was, like, literally 5,000 calories of food. And it was, like, a milkshake, 2, like, large fries, of, like, 2 Big Macs or something like that. I can't remember the whole thing, but it was a lot of food. And, he tried to do that, like, multiple times. And he kept feeling miserably. But, and then, like, I got obsessed with, like Joey Chestnut and Kobayashi, like, for, like, a while. And, like, we had this other buddy that just was absurdly, like, I've never seen anyone eat like him. And it wasn't like he was, like, don't get me wrong, he's been fat, and then he was, like super in shape, and now he's, like, fat again. So it's just, like, I don't know, like, what the ideal build is for, like, a competitive eater, but he's by far, like, the person that could eat the most out of anyone I knew. Yeah. Fuck the hot dog competition. I didn't realize they banned Kobayashi. I thought he retired. And then, like, I was, like, watching this documentary, like, after Joey Chestnut got banned, that basically said that, like, they were pissed off because he wasn't, like, an ideal, like, American. So, like, they found a convoluted way to ban him. Pure bullshit. But I bring that story up because in Columbus, we have this place called Thurman's, and we also have this bodybuilding competition called the Arnold Classic. You know, Arnold Schwarzenegger used to be a bodybuilder. Well, he's got, like, a bodybuilding competition in Columbus. And these bodybuilders, these meatheads, they would go to Thurman's, who is known for having these big burgers, these 3/4-pound burgers with all sorts of toppings on them, and they'd make these, like, absurd modifications and, like, want, like, double burgers and stuff like that because, you know, they need, like, their calories and they need their protein intake. So they created a burger called the Terminator. It is 2 3/4-pound patties, ham, onions, a fuck ton of cheese, and all sorts of other stuff on there. It is the biggest burger I've ever seen in my life. And people say it tastes, like, really good. Thurman's is delicious. I've never had the Terminator because there's, like, mayonnaise and I don't like onions really. But I say that because I've watched people try to eat the Terminator, struggle, finish, like, half of it, or 3/4 of it, and, like, not be able to finish the whole thing. Let alone, it comes with fries as well. Just like a normal side of fries, nothing crazy. My buddy went there to hang out, said he wasn't feeling, like, hungry or anything. We order our food. He decides to order his food, like, 10 minutes, like, later. And he's like, you know what, I guess I'll have a Terminator. And it's just like, bro, you went from, like, not being hungry to ordering a fucking Terminator? Like, what the hell? And he still finishes it before my buddy and I finish our burgers, our normal-sized burgers. Like, pure absurdity. And then on a different location, I fell in love with, like, their pizza rolls. And I was, like, telling my buddy about these pizza rolls. And so I order some, and I give him like one because I think 4 come in an order. I can't remember. I give him one, and he's like, you know what? I'll get an order of those too. And then he like repays me back like the one that I gave him, and then still orders a Terminator, and eats it. So he eats a Terminator and the fucking appetizer, and it's not like Tostino's pizza rolls. Like they're like egg rolls from like a Korean place, but like, you know, with cheese and pepperoni inside of them. Like pure absurdity. I've never seen anyone eat like that person like in real life. We also had like that Terminator was on Man vs. Food, if you've ever watched that before. And then we also had another place called the Ohio Deli that was on Man vs. Food. They had this like 5 pound? I want to say it's 5 pound deli sandwich. It was this massive deli sandwich, okay? And I ended up getting like one too. I know I wouldn't be able to finish it, but I'm just like, you know what? Like, I could go for a deli sandwich. And then it comes with like I think it's 2.5 pounds. I think that 5 pound thing's that pizza. So it's 2.5 pounds of deli sandwich, and then a pound of fries. And you have 45 minutes to eat it. You get your money back, you get a shirt, you get your name on the wall. My buddy completed that in like 42 minutes. I ate half of the sandwich and like 5 fries. So he ate 3.5 pounds of food. I ate like 1.5 pounds of food. Just absolutely mind-blowing. But yeah, that pizza contest place, it was like CC's or like something like that. I don't know if you guys have CC's like where you are, but it's this pizza buffet, and like they just make pizzas of different toppings and they put them like on like a buffet. You go grab a couple slices, eat it, you know. But you just pay like a flat fee, and you can like request pizzas or whatever. But they just put them like on the line. It's not like you get it to your table or anything. So like me and 5 buddies, like we went there to like have like an eating contest, like we see in TV, you know. I had like 12 pieces. My other buddy had like 16 pieces, and then started eating salad to quote unquote even it out, which we all laughed about. Another buddy had like 20, but the same guy who had the Terminator, he had 34 pieces. And like, these aren't small pieces. And, you know, we had like a rule that you had to eat the crust too. We didn't want to like be like wasteful, you know? Absurd. But yeah, dude, it's crazy too. Like if you like ever like watch like their tactics, like when they're doing a hot dog eating contest, they have like literally like strategies like where it's like, okay, I'm gonna eat like 2.5 hot dogs, take an ounce sip of water, and then they have like strategies of like how they're eating the hot dogs, and like they're chewing it like they're like, okay, I'll chew it 3 bites, and like it's literally broken down to a science. It's not, hey, I'm fat, I'm gonna eat a lot of food, you know. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I've never ate much. the whole thing that got me like growing up is like I'd eat like very caloric dense foods that like weren't like satiating. And the best example I can give of that is honey buns. Like I used to eat honey buns constantly because that was like my comfort food. And if you don't know anything about honey buns, they're these like little, they're small, man. They're absurdly small for like, they're 500 calories. Yeah, once I started like being cognizant of calories, I'm just like, those aren't worth 500 calories. In no world are those things worth 500 calories. Yeah, I used to love those. Like, they were like my favorite thing to get at gas stations, those honey buns. I'd get like, they'd always be like 2 for $3 or whatever, or like 1 for like $2.50. It's just like, okay, I guess I'll get 2, and then I'll eat it. Like, I ate them both. Like, to give you an idea, that whole bag of popcorners is like 850 calories. That's for a whole bag. My Chipotle bowl is 1,000 calories. That means I can have a Chipotle bowl or I can have 2 honey buns. One of those things is going to fill me up, literally for the whole day. I think Shino got stuck again. Oh well. Like, even like a pizza, you know? Like, people say like pizza's so bad for you. Like, I'd go get like Little Caesars. I'd get a hot and ready. And a hot and ready... Man, I hate when they move like that, because now I don't know where to check for the boxes. I don't see any red. They stick out like a sore thumb. Little Caesar, you go hot, like get a hot and ready. I don't know how much they are anymore because I don't eat gluten anymore because it makes me sick. But they used to be like $5, and then like they raised the price like $6. But that's like a 2,000 calorie pizza. That's like literally $5. It'd feed me the whole day. So it's just like that. You get a freaking hot and ready 2,000 calories for $5, or you can get 2 honey buns for $3 for 1,000 calories. It's just, I don't know, just being cognizant of the food you're putting in your body, like, done wonders for me. That was run number 3, by the way. For today, it was run number 3. I just realized that that gifted sub thing went away. I don't know how to change that. I want it like lifetime. If it wasn't for the cutscenes, I think I could get this run down in 10 minutes. When I say 10 minutes, I mean like literally like from start to restarting it. Not like start to end, like the whole cycle. I was really hoping that if I got like Shino stuck somewhere too, that the cutscenes wouldn't trigger, but that's not the case. You know, you can handle that claw. I finally went to the store and got me some of those Arizona iced teas. There's this clip of the CEO of that company going viral right now. And he's basically saying, like, he's being asked, like, why did you increase the price of your Arizona iced teas? You know, it increased, like, your company profits. Like, you haven't increased the price in, like, so long. Like, why don't you do that? The guy's just like, he's like, we own everything. Like, we're making a profit. Like, why do we need to do that? And he's just like, you know, people are, you know, they're struggling to pay their bills and, you know, price of groceries keeps going up. Like, why would I do that to those people that are supporting me and buying my product? And it just, like, I don't know, gave me, like, a lot of respect for that dude, because, like, that mentality for CEOs is, like, so fucking rare. And, like, I do love Arizona iced teas. The, my go-to is, like, the half and half. They used to call it zero. I think they call it diet now. Because technically it's not Zero. I always thought that name was like, they could get in trouble for that name, but... yeah. Delicious though, man. The craziest thing about that, like, the whole 99 cents thing, is like, they're 99 cents, right? Like, they're marked on the can, but like, that like, literally doesn't mean anything, because, like, Kroger discounts them all the time. Like, I've seen them down to, like, as low as, like, 50% off, which is mind-blowing to me. I can sell, like, a drink that cheap. But then, I've also seen, like, gas stations, like, in rural Ohio, sell them for, like, $2 each, so... it blows my mind how places can do that, you know? Like, oh, I want to charge more because I want more money on this thing that's MSRP'd at a certain price. I watched this review of Phantasy Star Zero on YouTube last night because I never played Phantasy Star Zero much. I've played like all the Phantasy Star games aside from like I think one was the only one I played for the Sega Genesis of like the old RPG ones. I've played like everything else. Like, to like various extents, but I barely played Phantasy Star Zero, so I was like, you know what, let's watch this. Like, there's gotta be like a reason like I didn't play this game. And the whole time the guy's just like kind of dunking on the game, but like not dunking on the game. And it's just like, it's like if you're coming in this, you know, from PSU, expecting like a handheld PSU game, like it's not as good as that. If you want PSO, like that type of game, it's not like that. It's more PSU, but it's also like not as good as PSU. So it's like I don't know what the market is for this. And then like the worst thing was that he was just like completely dunking on both like the music and the sound effects. He's like a game that's like PSO, that's like heralded. I can never remember how to pronounce that fucking word. Anyways, for its like music and sound effects, like they clearly missed the mark on this one. I don't know. I've kind of gone like full commitment on like the Phantasy Star streaming, so I shouldn't say full commitment. I don't have like a section ID in my name like some people do. That's full commitment. Or you know, like name myself Phantasy Star. Or like, I think it was Buren that's got the sub-icons as like the weapons progressing. What was that, run 4? We'll say 4. Which means we've done 12 total. I just looked it up. Dr. Oren says yeah. So that was run 4. That was also a joke because that message from like 5 minutes ago. Man, the load times on Affinia fucking blew my mind. I was like, this is what fast loading in Phantasy Star Online feels like? It's glorious. I'm honestly content with doing like literally these runs until like my buddy wants to play Monster Hunter. And even if he doesn't want to play Monster Hunter, I'm just doing these runs for the whole night. Fuck it. It's kind of like calming. I honestly do these runs or do Forest on Ultimate mode. Or that's what I could do. Well, you know what? Let's take a break from piping. I'm not piping today. I could pipe a Hilda tour, whatever, on... That's the thing, too, is like technically if we're doing Forest, it'd be smarter to do that Burning Rangers quest. And it's kind of like rough to do because you can't use items. So no signal on this floor. Let's move on. Oh, technically we've done 6 runs today. Because we did... No. Yeah, we did 2 this morning. Afternoon. What did I just pick up? I kind of want to make a hardcore character on Affinia. I think that'd be fun too. Is Affinia the server that they have hardcore characters on, or is that shit hack? Stack. Shit hack. Why do you do that? Every time I see an item drop, man, I get a little excited. Fail. Did I get them all? Yeah. Alright. I keep casting that too early because they have like involved frames like when they're dropping. I guess I should stand in the middle because it seems like she has to walk towards it. So it'd probably be quicker to stand in the middle so she doesn't have to walk at all to get to the item. I keep like looking at chat and seeing Dr. and saying yeah, and I'm just like, thanks for agreeing with me, buddy. I joke about that, but it's better than freaking people coming in here and just ranting about politics, man. I'd rather have people lurking and whatnot than political talk. I can't. I kind of want to go red next for nails, but I don't know if that's like too intense. The craziest thing is, like, this is the room, like, where I got my Del Saber's arm on D1. I think it's capped out at... Those claws are so weak that Shino can, like, solo them. That's what I tell myself, so I don't feel bad for abandoning her. Like her master did. It's so sad. Why, Zoke? Why? Well, this is fun. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna update my texting. Hunting. There you go. I gotta count the Del Sabers. I don't know how many Del Sabers are in this. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to change that slightly. There we go. There you go. Now you can see what I'm doing. One, two. So. That's 3 total Del Sabers. 4 and 5. Six and 7. Eight and 9. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna stay in the middle. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. There's 18 dull sabers in this. My feet are actually cold now that I have the AC on. I think it's actually like nice outside too, though. It's been like raining and everything. Oh, never mind. It's 81, and it's raining all day. Jesus, it's supposed to be hot next week again. Thank God my AC got fixed. So let's update that text now. Settings. Be right back. 1 minute. I actually forgot to mute myself that time, so hopefully you guys didn't hear any water faucet in the sink or I don't know. It's making a leak, but oh no, body functions, right? People get like really weirded out about body functions. I do wonder if Dr. Oran became a Phantasy Star fan because he's doing an Oran completionist hunt, or vice versa. Or purely coincidental. Probably purely coincidental. Oh, hello. Oh, I was... I was saying, like, I wonder if you named yourself that because Phantasy Star was doing an Oran completionist hunt, or vice versa, like Star somehow like knew you and was just like, yeah, let's do a Oran because of Dr. Oran. Oran. Or, you know, completely coincidental. One of the three, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Little backstory for your role-playing. I'm always amazed at people drawing, man. Like, on that one PSO server I'm on Discord, there's like an artwork thing, and it's like one of the few artwork ones that I don't have like muted, you know, because like I don't know if it's just like, you know, because like PSO fans are typically like older, so they've been drawing for longer, but like a lot of that artwork just blows my mind. You know what? You should do a Oran completionist hunt to spite Phantasy Star. Be like, you don't want to complete the Oran completionist hunt? I'll do it. That'd be like the most spiteful thing ever. Oh, you made all those? That's really cool. I was like really close to getting like a Rappy tattoo. I wanted to get like a video game sleeve, like or I should say a half sleeve, because I have like a Sonic tattoo on my wrist, and I really liked it. And I'm just like, you know what? I kind of want more tattoos. Then they quoted me $2,500, and I was just like, that's a lot of money. So I never got it. But the whole idea was all the different colors, like, contrasting on each other, you know? So, like, Sonic, obviously, very blue. Then I'd have a Rappy, which is very yellow. Then I have Jean Grey Phoenix, which is very, like, red, you know, because it's a phoenix. and orange. And then I'd have Link from Zelda, who's obviously very green. Then Onyxia from World of Warcraft, who's very purple and black. And that's kind of like where I got to it. I couldn't really think of like any other characters and colors that like really stood out to me, like, you know, throughout my childhood and history. That's kind of a weird hunt, isn't it? Can those all drop in one character? Because I know, like, my character only gets, like, one DB sword and DB saber. And I think one flowing sword as well. Unless you're doing, like, multiple characters, which I know, like, a lot of people play, like, multiple characters. I worry about the time investment with, like, multiple characters more than anything, because God knows I play this character too much. I do have 5 different Agitos I can get, including the real one, but that's an ultra rare. Have you seen a Stars Completionist drop table? Like where it's like he marks them as like S rank, A rank, B rank, and whatnot, like rares are double S, S, A, B. Because I was like sitting there thinking about that, and like I think this is like considered like an A rank, or maybe a B rank. I can't remember. I was like kind of surprised. I wonder if we should refoe these guys. I don't know if it's possible to link it. I have it on my... Yeah, this is it. I'll share this. File, share. Share with others. Only people with access can open up the link. Anyone with link. Viewer. He basically ranked all the section IDs for like the rarity of like their drops. And he's like trying to figure out like what would be like the hardest hunt and like what would be the easiest hunt. Really, the Refoy goes off but doesn't kill them all. It is slightly skewed, I will tell you that much, just like looking at it, because at least for like Redria, he had like, I think 3 duplicate entries. Like Musashi was entered twice for some reason, and then I can't remember the other 2. But that's like the list I was going off of for my, like how many like rares I have left and everything. Oops, I got turned around somehow. I didn't realize how easy it is to like set it up to like where people can view it but not edit it. Hey, Shino made it through this time. Holy shit, it's a miracle. I don't know what happened there. Like, instead of attacking the ones in front of me, I attacked the ones behind me. Made 0 sense. With the Rafoe. Slowed me down a little bit. Oh my god. I'm like doing terrible this run. I didn't close out the dialogue for freaking Shino. So I ran head first in the freaking claws. Like, going out of my way to avoid the fucking items so I don't have to drop them like later or use them or something. Just probably just quicker just to pick them up and go on with my day. That is definitely quicker. 3 foes to kill all 5 of them. Hell yeah. I don't know what that means. I assume they're like rare drops, but... I mean, like, what rare drop is worse than... Psycho Wand? There's like a 1 in 299,000. Psycho Wand for... Redria, that is. I already have the Regal Ring, personally. But for my sanity, I put the quest first as different. And the reason I did that is because of Suppressed Gun was sold to Blacks with the quest line. I was not aware, when I did that quest, that you could only pick a single reward, as in, like, if you do the quest again, like, you don't get, like, another reward. So theoretically, if I would have picked Technical Crozier or the other one, God Hand, I could have gotten another rare. And I don't think, like, it's makes sense to invalidate my run because of that. I picked the quest reward wrong. So I wouldn't count the Regal Ring personally, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I have one for the Regal Ring. Yeah. I mean, and technically, Soul Eater is missable as well. To further clarify on my quest choice, I can get a Suppressed Gun drop, and I'm counting that drop as different than like the quest reward. So technically I don't have a Suppressed Gun yet, in my eyes, even though I have a Suppressed Gun. If that makes sense. Let's go. Man, I keep fucking this room up. Like Starve was including like DLC quests like on his too, like quests that he downloaded. So he's got like I think it's Purple Ring on his. Like I have them like listed, like when I got them, and I have them clipped, but like. It's not like there's like official rules either, you know? It's just kind of... It's kind of like a self-made challenge in a way. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I'm not counting them. I'm keeping track of them, but like, it's not... I'm not gonna say like, oh, like the run's not complete because I didn't get Soul Eater. Because like my whole like concept about that too is like if you do like the steps properly for like Regaling, for example, you're guaranteed to get it. And technically, like, what is it called, Seed of the Heart or whatever? Like the quest, the first episode 2 quest you do, is easier if you do those steps because you get Karik instead of Ellie in the tower portion. So it's just like, why would you penalize yourself for making the quest harder? Like, if you can complete that quest, and you can complete like all the other quests, like you did all the work, you know? Or you did even more work. It's like the best way I can like talk about, like, you know, compare that is if you're farming a drop that's like, say, like 100% drop rate off of like Vol Opt, okay, and you kill Vol Opt 10 times, but like you just don't pick up the item because it's a guaranteed drop. Like, I would still count that as you got that item. Like, obviously you've shown you're fully capable of getting the item. Like tenfold, you know? It's not like farming like a rare drop, right? Like a lot of like the issue of farming like a drop is like the endurance, you know? If I kill 10,000 Bell Sabers and I don't get this item, tough luck, you know? That's not how percentages work, you know? I didn't have the endurance. I don't know. Also, I will never use that Regal ring. I don't know. I can't remember who told me. I think it was Ios. You. That told me that it breaks if you die with it. So I'm not gonna ever use it. Like, because I'm not good enough at the game to not die ever. And it breaks before Escape Bell even. So like, maybe if it didn't break before the Escape Bell, I'd contemplate using it and just carrying Escape Bell on me. I don't know. Why does it do that? It's weird because it has like the mobs targeted, but like it doesn't go towards them. Not that I think I'm gonna get there, but if I get to the point to where I'm like one quest away from like dinging, I'm done for the night. Just FYI. I need 62,000. I think you only get like 2,000 experience per run or something like that. It's not much. And I highly doubt I'm gonna do 30 more runs today. That was weird. I just realized I haven't gotten a rare yet today. Well, technically it's like a half stream day, whatever. So I played PSU and Blue Bursts. I do wonder if I should just put on like my... No, because I shoot like a lot too. Because I have like a mind mag, but it doesn't really make sense to use it. Look, I put Shino directly on... Oh, it's barely off. Oh, also, that's the other thing too I meant to mention. His star didn't include a photon drop or ad slot on his list, which obviously a photon drop's not really like whatever, but like it is a red box technically. But like an ad slot, 100% should be included because those things are not common. So he might have like just considered, well, no, because he was counting like quest rares. As I say, it might just be considered enemy drops, but. Sheena got stuck again. I don't understand. Because I saw her like go in like the room I came out of. God damn it, dude. These fucking... I'm about to start just killing those freaking Del Sabers right away, man, because they freaking keep messing my flow up. I'm gonna go AFK like for like 5 minutes after this run too. So FYI. And I'm gonna play. Ow. I'm gonna play another ad too. So just like to try to warn people about those things, man. So in like 12 and a half-ish minutes. I like how like Affinity you can change your section ID. But like unless I misunderstood it, like it doesn't change like the section ID like on your character. Like it like the little symbol on your neck. Well, on my neck. That you can't see for some reason. Oh, there you go. See? Redria. Pinko. Hey, there we go. I got all 8 of them that time. I don't know if you guys remember yesterday, like when I said I burnt my hand on the oven, getting my pizza out of the oven. I definitely did, 100%. So that's what I say now, because I bumped it. hate these freaking... Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Stupid claws, man. Yo, Jaffoe level 2, bro! Oops. I think once I get these 2 items, I'm gonna do S parts and just finish off normal. And I'm gonna continue doing my thing of trying to get like 1 level a day, which is definitely gonna not happen soon. There we go. There we go. That was beautiful. Aside from hitting that Chaos Source's left orb thing, that was a perfectly done. I think we're hitting flow state, man. Fucking, nope. Add a fucking thought. I'm the world record holder of Seek My Master with a Uniroll, Redria Uniroll on normal mode. This might be a hot take, but I don't think blindfolded speedrunning should be a thing. I'm fully on board with people beating games blindfolded and the achievement that that is. But like when they are like, hey, I just got the world record of blindfolded speedrun. It's like, how many people are running this category? Let's be honest here. Like, it is impressive. I'm not trying to diminish, like, the skill involved. But, like, it's a little too niche, man. Like, it should be like a challenge run. It shouldn't be a speed run, you know? It's like when people are doing, like, no-hit runs of, like, Dark Souls. And they have a speedrun timer on there. Why? That's not the goal. The goal's not to go fast. The goal's not to get hit. So. Oh yeah, I need to do 3 there. That's right, whatever. If I put notches on my controller, I could probably do a blindfolded of this after like a couple days of learning it. There we go. Dead on. You know, technically it'd be quicker to go like left side on that. Wouldn't it? Yeah. You went too fast for Shino, I guess. How's this gonna work out? Okay. Dino's ruining my speed run. I would have PB'd. Whatever. She's gonna teleport up here, doesn't she? Because I'm gonna hit a porter. Yeah. Right here. She'll teleport to me. All is saved. Shino and I are reunited. What'd I pick up now? A trimate. I actually got them all this time. I don't see any loot though. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. We should be good for a while. Fuck. I didn't mean to click that. I got too hyper. Alright, I'm gonna start a timer. I want to see exactly how long this takes. Or stopwatch, I should say. Dang it. I started a timer too early. That was a slight time loss, by the way. You can get all 8 of those. Also, if my fucking red box drops, like the timer's gonna go out the fucking window. Because there's no way I can focus and be like, okay, let's fucking run this shit. Time loss. I don't know what I picked up there. Maybe money. Oh my gosh, how'd I get clipped by that? That's perfectly timed. That's kind of bad luck. He almost never jumps. It's not an earthquake. Really? Alright, we're gonna need this. I don't want to soften cast ANT. That's like the first time I've ever gotten hit by that. This is the room that always gets me, this next room. Because he's like... You have to like run up to get like the thing to spawn. But like not get too close to these stupid dudes. Because they'll start swinging you and stun locking you basically. Yeah, and I only got... That was 12:32. That's how fast it takes, if you're wondering. And that's like literally a whole cycle. I fucked up a couple things, but like, I mean, you're talking 12:20 at best, you know? 12:15 maybe. Also, that was like playing aggressively, like where I like use like a dye fluid. Was casting like more fluids than I typically do. Used the Soul Atomizer instead of just using an anti-cast. Plus, like, it's weird because, like, it is, like, highly RNG dependent based off of, like, enemy, pathing. And then on top of that, like, those stupid claws, man, they just go up and down. I hate how I get fucking clipped on that. Gotta sink to swim. Immerse yourself in rejection. Like this, like... That's just bad luck, man. That waits like good old 5 seconds. Let alone if I like a miss or something. Obviously that's a time loss, but... I meant to use these items too. I keep forgetting about that. 2 mine materials. I still can't believe I got clipped by this either. Really? It was red. Shoot the mob that's touching you. We've now killed at least 400 Dark Gunners. I say at least because we've killed more. Obviously, we've went through ruins, we've done other quests, but... Fail. You know, you couldn't really kill a claw like in the time that I killed 4 enemies. Caffeine's in this Arizona. Let's say. I don't think it does say. Fail. Not a single drop from any of those dudes. What the fuck, bro? I was just thinking, like, I got a luck material on the Finia, and I was like, did I ever use that luck material? Like, completely forgot that it was a Finia. I'm just like, wait, that's why I didn't use it, because it's not this character, and I don't know max stats for a Finia. I assume it's the same, but slightly different because of gear. Every time that freaking... I think that might be the best I've ever done that room. Even though that last stealth save gave me some issue. Poor Shino got stuck again. I don't really understand like how she gets stuck, because she can fight those like claws by herself. So it's just like, what are you doing, bro? We got time for like 2 more runs. At least. Unless if my buddy cancels, obviously we'll do more runs, but I mean honestly the fact that we've done 16 runs is or 15 runs is kind of nutty. That's literally 3 hours of this if you're curious. Shino, come on, man. These stupid claws, man. The worst part is, like, if you stand, like between them, like I just did, like, where you don't get hit, then this guy doesn't aggro. So it's just like, do you sit there and deal with them hitting you, like, standing further, like, to the east, or do you just... Like, you can't win. And plus, you have to push in that room to hit that, Dominion or whatever, like the far Dominion in the corner. We should refoil those guys too. I just forget, like, every single time. There's 3 of them, and it's 2 refoils to kill all 3, so there's no way it's quicker to shoot them. There you go, I finally dodged that stupid trap, didn't shoot it. was the first time I killed them without them moving at all. That's weird. I mean, that would increase the speed of this too. I don't know if like level 20 Rafoi would one-shot those other guys, but that'd be like the only thing. Or two-shot the purple ones, Diminions. If it one-shots the blue ones or two-shots the Diminion, the purple ones, both of those like would speed me up. I completely forgot about fireworks. It doesn't surprise me like if fireworks are going off right now because I haven't seen my cat in like an hour, so he gets scared of fireworks. But Columbus, for whatever reason, like they do red, white, and boom 2 days just because there's so many people, you know. And I think a lot of people thought it's gonna be like canceled today because it's supposed to like, yeah, like rain. I mean, it is raining all day, but it's like not drizzle. Good way of putting it. It just depends on like the show itself, because if you've ever been to like Mackinac, they do like the fireworks show like off of the bridge. So like they're used to like the humidity and all that stuff, but I'm sure like with certain fireworks it messes with them. I think it's just like lightning, like they worry about, because like obviously if lightning would hit like the fireworks, that would cause some damage with the explosives. That fireworks show in Mackinac, in Michigan, that's the best one I've ever been to. Oops. I just mentioned that I should refill those dudes, and I didn't. Whatever. It's still kind of light here. Do you live like further east of me? Oh, yeah. Didn't you say you live East Coast? Oh, Detroit. Yo, I used to live up there. Well, I used to live in Saginaw. Nasty. I knew he lived up in Michigan too. I wasn't sure where. Yeah, I lived in Saginaw from like... I'm trying to think of what year that was. 2006... 2000. It's probably like 98 I moved there. Then I moved out of there in 2006. Because it's a shithole. Maybe it's Ios that lives on the East Coast. Someone lives on the East Coast, and there's like Virginia or some shit. I've got friends that live in Detroit now. It's a lot nicer than it used to be there. I remember when 8 Mile Road actually meant something. Now it's People are like, oh, 8 Mile Road's like, it's like, okay, buddy. But yeah, I lived in Michigan like my whole, like, most of my life. But it was like Saginaw from like 99, 98, somewhere around there. Before that, we lived in Perry, Michigan, I would say it's called. Lived in St. Louis, Michigan for a while. Lived in Grand Rapids. Lived in Lansing. East Lansing, that is. That's where I was born, East Lansing. I've got Spartan blood in me. And people from Columbus hate me for that. Because I am 100% a Michigan State fan. I got so much shit that year that the 2 years that Michigan State beat OSU, the 1 year they stopped them from going to the championship or whatever. I remember my buddy was at the bar and this guy was like literally threatening to kick his ass over it. Because that's fucking Buckeye fans are stupid as fuck. Oh, nice, the power material. I try to explain to people, like from back home, because like don't get me wrong, like there's like a sports like rivalry, you know, between like Michigan State and Michigan, you know, the whole like little brother big brother thing, and but it's like it's not like a mean rivalry, a spiteful rivalry. It's just like, you know, it's like a playful rivalry almost. Here, dude, they get fucking pissed off. Like, people talk about Michigan, people talk about fucking, you know, down on their team. It's kind of fucking weird. And yeah, I grew up being like a Red Wings fan, but I kind of grew out of like hockey. There's just too many games for hockey season. But I am still a Detroit Lions fan. I've suffered so long, and like it's fucking weird to see like them doing well, and like they hit like #1 in power rankings on like quite a few sites last year. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like it was like, I'm like, I have to be like living in like a different universe. Like I watched them go 0-16. And I was like kind of upset that then the Browns went 0-16 like a couple years later, because I was like, that was the one thing that we fucking had, you know? We were 0-16, definitively the worst team ever. And now it's just like the Browns, kind of. So, the Michigan-Ohio State rivalry, from my understanding, goes back a long fucking time. And, like, the two teams did, like, a lot of shitty things to each other, and, like, it just kept growing from there. My red handgun is now maxed. I don't know, man. It's not just, like, the rivalry either that... Like, they're just dumb about their sports teams in general. They have this fucking... They call it Shit Fest, because there's a street called Shit Street. And, they have this, like, block party there. Shit as in, like, CHITT, I believe. And they sit there and like flip cars and shit and burn couches. And it's just like, dude, like what kind of block party is that? My buddy hasn't messaged me yet, so I'm going again. Oh, and then like preseason rankings and shit. Like ESPN said that the Lions are a Super Bowl contender. Like top 4. I'm just like, what is going on, man? My buddy was like all pissed off like when we lost the NFC Championship. What was that, last year or 2 years ago? I can't remember. And I'm just like, dude, all I wanted to see is a fucking playoff win that I could fucking remember, you know, because the last one was in like 91 or some shit. I don't fucking remember that. I was too young. And then we won 2. You know? I don't know. That's kind of like why I like disc golf so much too, though, because I don't really root against anyone in disc golf, you know? It's like, there's people I don't really like, you know? And I would prefer if they don't win. But I'm not, like, actively rooting against them. And, I mean, I guess, like, football, I don't really like to root against anyone either, unless they're playing the Lions or they're the Packers. I will root against the Packers all the fucking time. And the Cowboys. But really, like, the whole fucking Calvin Johnson rule and, like, that whole, like, Des Bryant bullshit, like, that... We got screwed out of important wins twice against the Cowboys, and it's probably more times than that, honestly. It's just... That's all I can remember. I try not to take football seriously either, because, like, I do believe... Not that it's, like, necessarily rigged, but I definitely think they favor some teams. Like, the whole, like, sports entertainment thing is... It's kind of sketch. And then, like, like, don't get me wrong, they could never come out and say it's rigged. Like, that's, like, the whole thing. Because then they'd lose, like, the sports gambling. Because you can't bet on things that are predetermined. Which is weird, because I thought you could. Like, WWE is predetermined, I thought you could bet on that, but... I forgot to use that power material. Let's just use it. We're not worried about time. I mean, we're kind of worried about time, but we're not worried about time, you know. Gino's stuck back there again. These guys are like the only guys like I really like launch Gino for. The Del Sabers. It's because Gino's like really good at like flinching them or whatever. And it opens up like their thing. My buddy just messaged me, so after this I'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise. Feel free to stick around, obviously. I appreciate it. If not, I understand. Some people only like PSO and want to watch PSO streams, but we're gonna let you guys know. I am Master Rank 4, HR like 40 something. I play duo with my buddy. I play Sword and Shield mostly. We beat Monster Hunter World. I say beat, like we beat Fatalis, which is, you know, widely considered like the hardest boss in Monster Hunter World and most Monster Hunter games, quite frankly. Yeah. So we went on to Rise, and because, you know, we need something to play until Wilds comes out next year sometime. He's been playing, I think, Charge Blade. He usually plays Greatsword, but he wanted to switch it up. I got hit by that stupid trap again. It might be quicker to get hit by that trap than it is to, like, go around it or to shoot it. That's pretty good. That looked a little intimate, the way they turned to each other like that. Thought they were about to kiss or something. You can't tell me that if androids like that human existed, like there'd 100% be like sex bot ones. Like that is not debatable. It's just the way technology works. Why? What the fuck, dude? That was weird. It was targeting him like with the attack down buff. Whatever. Well, no Dulcimer's right arm today. Got 3 more chances for Invisible Guard. I just realized that that means I'm not gonna get a rare today. Oh well. Bound to happen. Yep. Cool.
What's up?
What? Oh,
Yes.
I don't. My thing says it's not detecting anything, so that's why I was like, what the heck?
What? Discord, like audio?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it clearly is because I'm lighting up and everything, so I don't know, man. Sure, Steam, I'll let you survey my computer.
I'm also making some messages.